What's the worst part about being a cross-eyed teacher? They can't control their pupils.
I gotta say, as far as jokes go, that's a really good one. I like that a lot. How are you doing, Veery? How are you doing? Are you good? Hi, Aiden, as well. How are y'all doing? And Yubi, everyone's here. Man, that's awesome. I guess I should probably get right into this, shouldn't I? How are y'all doing? I am doing well, Yubi. Work was kind of a drag today, because I didn't really have my... Because I didn't have Adderall today, because I ran out. So I was sleep deprived without Adderall, which is not a good combination. But you know... It happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. I hope you're doing well, Evie. Yeah, I don't think Gary streams. I certainly haven't seen him stream. If they did, it was a long time ago. But that is a good. But that is a good question, Gary. So, but before we start, I have some bad news I wanted to share. Square Enix canceled Missing Link! That makes me a bit sad. Because that means that there's one less Kingdom Hearts game to look forward to, even if it was just gonna be a, you know, Pokemon Go gotcha game or something. It was probably gonna have good lore too, and like, So So it's bad news that only I would care about, to be honest. And I guess for a lot of people, may or may not even be good news, but for me, it's kind of bad news. Not Missing Link. It's zero idea what it is. It's a Kingdom Hearts game, or it's supposed to be another Kingdom Hearts mobile game. You know how much of a big fan I am of Kingdom Hearts. I was mostly looking forward to it because of the story, because the story in the mobile games is way better than it has any right to be. I guess there's still Kingdom Hearts 4, which they did say that they're still working hard on. But, which I believe, but, you know. It would be nice to have more lore on top of that, but, you know, anyway. Now, the biggest fan, in fact, at least that I know, I don't know, I imagine they're probably bigger fans. I can't imagine there being bigger fans, but at the same time, the depravity... I feel like there is possibly no limits to the depravity that an individual will subscribe themselves to. Wait, what is this? Oh! Game share! I didn't know that was a... Gonna be real, I did not know that was a new option. Virtual game? Okay, when did they add these options? Is this recent and I'm just now noticing? Ah, whatever. All right, anyway. Enough of that. Because... there's... we have other business to attend to, non-Kingdom Hearts related. You didn't notice till Pika pointed out to you, to be fair? Okay. Understandable, understandable. Alright, does this look familiar to everyone? I'm sure it does. Last time... we, you know, I was going to upload the VOD, but then I ran out of time before I went to sleep, and I realized that I shut down the computer while I was uploading 2 of those VODs, so I was like, by the time that I had started the computer back up again, it wouldn't continue the upload, and I was like, okay, you know what, I might as well just faceplay everything. Okay, so last time! Last time! There was another invasion! Or there was another attack on the school! With a new enemy type and a new field condition. You know, a new field condition. But then, Kako and Ima joined the battle, and oh my goodness, Kako is a Charger player! She uses a freaking Charger! She is my people! Yes. They're both fighting. Sorry, I had to tell you this before I actually uploaded the VOD, but I was dumb and shut my computer down while it was uploading because that's just what I do when I go to sleep. And I just didn't think about it. Force of habit. So yeah, so Kako and Ima are fighting. And, we defeated the commander, but instead of killing it outright, we spared its life. And it is now, or should I say, she is now being held prisoner in the courtyard, which was, my gaming controller is getting in the way again. Okay. Okay. Does it look good in her battle uniform? Well, you can't really tell from this really small pixel. Yeah, she looks cute. She looks cute. She also doesn't speak common tongue. Well, I mean, I guess in this case it would just be Japanese. I don't think she doesn't speak Japanese, so none of us understand what the heck she's saying. And she probably doesn't understand anything that we're saying either, but... and then after that, Nozomi and Takumi went out to go look for materials, and they did. And they came back. And now Ito is here saying, oh, we should go to the cafeteria, something crazy is going down. Or I guess in his words, he said. On that subject, there's been a surprising development. You should go to the cafeteria, I was just on my way there. So, wonder why she's the only one who doesn't? Oh, no, none of them! Well, I mean, none of the commanders spoke Japanese. Like, all of them are speaking, like, some weird foreign language. She was just the one that got spared. Because, you know, she started showing human emotions, you know, like crying and stuff. Like, basically, it looked like that she was pleading for her life. And so everyone was like, okay, yeah, I kind of feel bad. I feel bad trying to kill her now. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Let's just imprison her instead in, like, the new courtyard area that just opened up. Because there are cages there that disable people's abilities from inside. So, you know, it's a good way to keep them. It's more humane than just killing them outright. Oh, you meant Kako? Oh, no. No, Kako can always speak Japanese. She's like, you know. Oh yeah, but no, it was the commander. It was the commander. Anyway, so surprising development.
Nozomi! Oh, welcome back. We finally meet.
Oh. So we went out to make the anti-pyretic for nothing!
Moko?
Yeah, that was the reason why Takumi and Nozomi went out to gather materials so they could get ingredients to make an anti-pyretic for Moko because she was just not waking up. But, surprise, she's woken up! An unexpected turn of events really did await us in the cafeteria. The once practically comatose Moko stood before us, acting as if nothing had happened. I heard you two went exploring outside all night. I was worried sick. Moko, you're awake? Yep, thanks to a kiss from handsome prince. I kid. Just because I was asleep in defense doesn't mean I'd let some scoundrel steal a kiss. If someone really wants to snatch a smooch, they better be ready to pin me down for 3 counts. What are you even saying? How did this happen all of a sudden? I don't rightly know. I guess it was just the right time. Wait, is she supposed to speak with like a, with like an Osaka accent? Oh man, if that is the case, I should probably give her like sort of like maybe a Southern Belle sort of accent because that's usually how it's localized. Because who uses the word rightly without a Southern drawl? I can't think of it. She suddenly woke up yesterday afternoon. You were surprised too. You could have knocked me over with a feather. I've been sleeping for days, right? Yikes. I must have overdone it with my last Phoenix splash. Moko, are you fine now? Are you really okay? You know it! I'm legit, bestie. My skin looks bodacious thanks to my makeup and beauty sleep. Okay, I don't know what accent you're supposed to be using. I need to listen more to what you say to get a better impression. What decade are you even from? More importantly, Nozomi, you stuck by my side and took care of me, right?
So thanks for that. Love you. Moko. Moko. Thank goodness. I'm so glad. Hey, why the tears? You're giving me the sniffles too. Ew, I'm getting all snotty. I was so worried. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
Yeah, it was looking like that.
There's no way that would happen. Who do you think I am?
Good question, because when you were approaching the school, the sirens went off. I'm still on to you. Also, hi, Orbel. Bongator, know you for eating all the Starburst jelly beans.
I'm Moko.
There's such a thing?
The apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Remember? No matter how many times I go down, I rise from the ashes like a phoenix!
I feel it. I mean, I feel like that's all of us, really.
But it's all thanks to you, Nozomi. Aw, I appreciate you so much, bestie.
Oh, wonderful! Someone got enough onions in here. You got that shit in my eyes, man! It's seriously a relief that you were able to wake up.
Hey!
Oh, Oh, you're Takumi, right? You went looking for materials with Nozomi for me, right? Oh, right. I appreciate the thought, but you shouldn't get too reckless. If you don't take proper care of yourself, I'll break your knee with a dragon screw as punishment. That's not the type of threat she should try and pass off as cutesy. Anyway, are you okay, Nozomi? Takumi didn't flash you or anything, did he? I'd never do that! Actually, he really helped me out. It would have been dangerous for me to go alone. Take this! Okay, so they do exist. They're mid, though. The Jolly Rancher Jelly Beans are where it's at. Those exist, too?! What am I missing out on? Bruh. Swedish fish jelly beans. Okay, I don't think I've heard of those. Do those like actually fish, or are they just fish shaped? Hopefully it's the latter, because the former sounds a little weird. I don't know. Yeah, it would have been dangerous for me to go alone. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. I didn't know about Jolly Rancher Jelly Beans. No, I did it. You're missing out on life is what you're missing out on. I know. Listen, I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan. You think I actually enjoy life? And there's sweet tart jelly beans. Those exist too. Okay, so it's just their fish shaped. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine then. Why didn't you call it me, Lady Nozomi? Is it because I smell? Sorry, Kyoshka. And you don't smell. I just found the idea of asking for help a little unsavory. Haha, Lady Nozomi, you don't know what I taste like. Enough. Silence from the idiot, please. But seeing as the two of you returned safely and Moko woke up without incident, we have ourselves a happy ending. I'm truly relieved. Hey, Moko. We heard that you're strong as all get out. And you're a high school pro wrestler? Ain't that something? She's that strong, you can relax and go back to being a shut-in. But you just made up your mind to fight. Anyway, it's encouraging that we can fight the invaders together. Glad to have you, Moko. Moko? What is it? Yeah. You can count on me! Last Defense Academy, can you smell what Moko's cooking? You can cook?! I don't think she means it literally. It's more of a wrestling thing. God, this place is filling up with meatheads and jocks. This isn't a fighting game. Anyway, Nozomi, Takumi, aren't you tired after your long night of searching? I'm fine as wine now, so why don't you rest up for today? Yeah, I'll take you up on that. I'm beat from all the walking. There was a lot I wanted to ask Moko about, but I could always do that tomorrow. But I want to talk with you more, Moko. You gotta get some rest. Can't grow up into a fine woman without beauty sleep, can ya? Oh, right. Of course. There you go. Take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. It's good for your skin, too. Maybe I should take that advice. Chocolate peanut butter cups? Actually, yes, Orville. Those are S-tier candy. I need to try to sweet tart and Starburst. I need to try both. They, honestly, both. It sounds like both of them slap. I would probably enjoy them. Oh, you don't like honey? Unfort. Tips from one fine woman to another. I want to riff on her so bad, but I'm too scared she'll whoop me. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. I followed Moko's kind advice and decided to take it easy in my room for the rest of the day. Still, what a shock. I never thought Moko would wake up so suddenly. In the end, there was no point in going out, but that's a petty gripe at this point. Anyway, I'm beat. Guess I should call it a day. I laid my exhausted body down on the bed and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Actually, no, it wasn't that bad. Day 62. Reese's are peak, Aiden. You were so right.
It's time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 62nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your life. Boo! You stink!
Thank you, Orville. No, apparently Kyoshka stinks. I don't stink, it's Kyoshka. Phew, that's the most rest I've gotten in a while. Thanks to a good sleep, I felt totally revitalized. Oh, I gotta go to the cafeteria. I need to talk to Moko some more. Oh, hi, Nozomi. Oh, Takumi. Good morning. Did you rest well after yesterday? Yeah, I was completely knocked out. Me too. Oh, by the way, thank you again for yesterday. You were such a big help. Sure, although in the end it looks like we didn't need the anti-pyretic after all. But if I'd gone alone, I might have ever made it back. Well, we made it back in one piece, and Moko's awake now too, so it all worked out. And hey, we got more materials! What more can we ask for? Hey, Takumi, next time you should tell me about yourself. You want to hear about me? I just talked on and on about myself before without hearing anything about you. That feels a little unfair. So next time it's your turn. I'll be looking forward to it. Dude, you're in! Nozomi wants to hear about me. If she feels that way, she must be warming up to me. That's exactly why I can't tell her about Kadoa. I don't want to make things awkward when she's finally opening up. It's also possible that experiment she was talking about has something to do with it. But I won't know until she's ready to tell me. Bam, bam, bam. All right, cafeteria! When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there. The others had all surrounded Moko and were listening to her intently. Would I rather eat the world's most spicy chip or step on Legos for 1 mile? How many Legos are we talking about here? Is it one at a time, or would it be like just a big giant pile of Legos? So then all the faces rush out to congratulate me, and I'm like, what are y'all doing here? I thought you died! And then bam! Smash cut to credits. We all go home. The cafeteria erupted into laughter at Moko's story. They all came back to life at the end like nothing ever happened? What kind of referee would let a match continue until someone died? Even for kayfabe, that's stretching things. One shook off being blinded by black mist, another survived being pushed off a building. Apparently these warrior skills sound most worthy of study. Morning. What are you all talking about? Pro wrestling, probably! Big pile of Legos? Okay, then maybe I would walk through the big pile of Legos. Because with there being a whole lot... Because it's a lot more dangerous to step on one Lego than a bunch of them. Yes, yeah, it would probably still hurt like a pain in the butt. But at least you would have... at least the pressure on your feet would be more evenly distributed between more pieces than just a single piece, which is part of what makes stepping on Legos so dangerous. Why no spicy chip? Because I feel like I would die. I do not know how I would handle a spicy chip. But then again, I don't know. I don't know. Neither of those sound ideal. But I feel like, I don't know. But also you also didn't say that I would be walking through the Legos barefooted either. So, I mean, you know. I'll survive, maybe. I mean, maybe. Maybe. You enjoyed living and not throwing up. Oh yeah, I'm emetophobic, so I don't like throwing up. Which is part of the reason why I I feel like I empathize with Tsubasa quite a bit, because if I were in her shoes, that would be hell on earth. Okay, so I would be barefooted. Okay, fair. Hey there, hon. I was just talking about the time I won the Super Slam Down Supreme 8. Okay. Moko's already fit right in, and she really knows how to liven up the mood. If we had someone like this from the start, we might even be more cohesive team, Hideko included. Mama Moko's a real ray of sunshine, huh? But the brighter the mood, the darker the shadow it casts. You know what? I'll take a screenshot of that because that reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. The bear was stuck in traffic. It was unbearable. Okay, you say that as if I haven't played Personas 4. You're saying that as if I haven't played Persona 4 and Danganronpa. 1 and 2. There are bear puns for days in all 3 of those games. For obvious reasons. But anyway, yeah. As Naruto said, brighter the mood, the darker the shadow it casts. The closer you get to light, the greater your shadow becomes. Oh, that's right. Since Moko's okay, I wanted to ask her some stuff. If she could tell us about what happened when she was captured by the invaders, maybe we'll get some new clues. Moko is something else. She's so captivating as a person. Polar opposite of me. Super Slamdown Supreme 8. They're still holding those? How many Slamdown Supremes can there possibly be? At least 8. It's such a bummer seeing everyone having so much fun. I feel like this just makes me hate myself even more. Oh, down to me. Kako was ever inspired by Miss Mojito to start training. What would I do? What would I do? Moko is amazing. I want to be just like her.
I'm reading a book on the history of glue gamma, can't put it down.
Okay, that's a good one. I like that. Oh, this is so fun. Moko's a really exciting person. The way she's immediately become the center of our circle. Moko's unlike any other we've seen before. Moko's the life of the party as usual, but why does she sleep for that long? This girl's a real laugh riot! Who knew someone like this was over at the other school? Curses! Don't they know? I have stories about fighting against the ring of foes too. You'll have your chance to tell the story, Kyoshika. I would listen. I appreciate that Moko's better again, but she really never shuts her trap. I'm glad Moko seems to be doing well. Hey Moko, do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. What did the Flamingo guys say when it's frustrated? I didn't want to do this, but I'm going to put my other foot down. Okay, that is a good one. I love that one. That's a good one. So long as it's nothing about my measurements or my feet. Feet? Actually, what I wanted to ask was about when you got captured by the invaders. Ah, sorry. Thinking of drinking water. Oh, that's right. We haven't talked about that yet. Everyone was so worried when you and Nozomi went missing, we completely forgot about it. Moko, would you mind telling us about your time as the invaders' prisoner? Did they do something to you? What was it? Tell us everything! Hey, you need to be more delicate when speaking to a lady. Okay. Oh, well... Boys are so rude! If you're mean, I'll pop your head like a grape. You can do that? Well, what happened when they took you away? Sorry, guys. I don't remember a thing. After I actually got captured, it all turns fuzzy. You don't remember anything? You were held in an enemy facility, right? Don't you remember how you escaped? I haven't the foggiest! I don't even know where I was being held. Suddenly, I just woke up in the middle of a ruin, then I wandered aimlessly around the streets. And by sheer dumb luck, I ended up here! Dumb luck, huh? So, what about the Undying Flames? How'd you get past them? The invaders opened a hole in the wall, right? And you went through that? Bingo! I made use of the hole they made. They don't make holes! Don't you remember the very beginning? They don't make holes! They don't make holes! There are no technobites! You're so right, Mochi. She's sus AF. There's no way she ain't invaded. I know, right? There's no way she isn't. That's no. See, they told us very plainly at the very beginning of the game that they don't make holes of their own. They just walk through. And only the ones that survive are the ones that we fight. Something amazing happened a few weeks ago. I saw cops on bikes for the first time and realized, like mountain bikes or pedal bikes. Yeah, I think that happens. That definitely happens in like some like urban areas where the the infrastructure supports biking. Yeah, it's honestly kind of a cool sight. Seeing more people use bikes. Okay, anyway, back to Sussy Mojito. Well, what happened to the invaders after that? Did you beat them all? Oh, yeah. For real? You messed them all up on your own? You're the real goddamn deal! Oh, stop. I'm just a frail, sweet girl. But when shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Hey, stop making me say unladylike stuff. Boys are so horrible. No one made you say that. So then why were you asleep for so long? Do you not have any idea about that either? I guess I was real tired. I was walking in the ruins for ages, you know? Is exhaustion enough to make you sleep for a week? Well, if she doesn't remember, maybe they did do something to her. There's no way the enemy would catch her and then just leave her be. Isn't there? We haven't done anything to our prisoner. Not yet, anyway. Personally, in order to understand the invaders' biology and how their brains and bodies work, I think we should vivisect her. Stop that! Prisoners are living beings too! We should all cherish and nurture her together! Did he say nurture? Who's this prisoner you keep talking about? Oh right, we didn't tell you. We imprisoned a commander who surrendered. As her keeper, I'm responsible for her. I even take her waist away. Really? That's impressive, but kinda nasty too. She seems to have finally adapted now. She eats her food without leaving even a scrap. But she won't take a single bite of any meat. Maybe the invaders are vegetarians? I see. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So, Moko, you don't know anything about the invaders? Yeah, sorry. That's disappointing. I thought we might figure out their weak points and strategies. Super Jumbo Sus. That is so mid-2000s. We have no need for intel. All we must do is righteously slay the evil ones. Yet, even without intel on the enemy, our forces have gotten stronger. Moko seems pretty strong too. That's super reassuring. Moko, it's been a while. How about a sparring session? I bet I'll beat you this time. Oh, now we're talking. Show us what kind of damage you can do. Sorry, guys. Huh? Well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. Must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. Must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. For some reason, I thought Takumi said that. I'm not an ultra cute Angel Idol pro wrestler anymore. Just an ultra cute Angel Idol. I want to say something so bad. How can I make people buy tickets for an exhibition match if I showed up in a sorry state like this? You were going to sell tickets? I'll get myself together right quick, so just wait a little longer, okay? When I'm back to normal, I will go easy on you. I'll rip your spine right out through your mouth. That's not a wrestling move. I see. So she's not back to normal yet. I can't say I'm surprised considering how long she was asleep. What is it? Oh, it's nothing. Forget it. Okay, you're sure. I wonder if Nozomi's catching on, too. She seems bothered. After that, we finished breakfast while listening to Moko's monologues, then went back to our rooms for the moment. But you know, the longer you stay silent about it, the worse it's probably gonna get. Because if she is an invader, she's probably still recuperate and get stronger. So, in the end, we didn't get any new info on the invaders. We still haven't seen Kasa on horses, though. I don't think I have either. Or maybe I have. Maybe on Mackinac Island I have. I don't know. That's why she threw the bait about making a hole in the Undying Flames. Exactly! Exactly! But then again, I don't know if Nozomi would know that that's what invaders do, because their school wasn't protected by Undying Flames. It was just completely open. Oh, but at the same time, though. Oh, yeah. At the same time, though. No, they knew that there was something. They knew the Undying Flames would normally would probably have protected their school if it was like working properly. Okay, so yeah, I think Nozomi definitely knows. She is suspicious of the exact same things that we are suspicious of. Like, she just gave her a like, she just walked right into that. Like, she laid a cross-examination trap. Which is really awesome of Nozomi, actually. Mad respect to her. Because she's smart AF when it comes to anything related to academies and world death, etc. Yeah! Yeah. Man, Nozomi! Mad respect! She absolutely is. She threw that bait out for a reason. Nobody else noticed because nobody else really knows about the schools. True, but I feel like a lot of the... I don't know, at the same time, I feel like a lot of the other people here at Last Defense Academy should have at least noticed, because C-Day did bring that up earlier. And Psycho Babe probably would have done the same thing if she was still around. Come to think of it. Yeah, actually. I think Hinako would be another person who would be immediately suspicious of that. The fact that she's not here is really a big detriment, because now I do think this might actually just be a case of dramatic irony at this point. Because even by Kodokan Uchikoshi standards, this is laying it really thick, you know? Like, they're not fooling us at all. You know what I mean? So, you know. Anyway. So in the end, we didn't get any new info on the invaders. But it's clear that what we have to do. We just have to fight through to the 100th day. 38 days left. We're gonna survive this. Oh, hey, free time! Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-ba. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, I want to hang out with Kako, actually. After all, she is a fellow Charger player. Knowledge tools. Well, let's make her a gift, but first, let's talk to Best Girl. Especially with how she reacts every time the invaders get mentioned. Yep. Everyone's being so positive lately. It makes me want to throw up. Oh, Best Girl. Isn't she a charmer? Alright, knowledge. Tools. Detective merch! Oh yeah, Kaka would love this.
I cut my finger chopping cheese, but I think that I may have greater problems.
Greater problems. Ah, that's funny. Thank you, Miri.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
You're welcome, fellow Charger player. Oh, Nozomi is still in her room. Actually, let's go to the courtyard. We haven't actually seen a prisoner. Please allow this filthy heap of trash to be fully in charge of caring for the prisoner. Not saying anything. Understandable. Have a nice day. What about boss? Is there anything else you want? Exercise tools. Okay. Yeah, I might need another keyword. I don't know if she'll give me any. Oh, really? You know so much about this stuff. Tsubasa. Who are you talking to? Busco Dagama the third, of course. We were just making small talk. Busco the who? That's the name of the school bus. She's part of the team, so I figured she needed a name. Right, baby girl? She said she agrees! I was at a loss for words. You're supposed to unlock the keyword, hashtag vehicle. Yeah, she is.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Night already? Another day is done then. If we can keep this up one day at a time, eventually we'll make it to day 100. Just have to keep going. Feeling determined, I quietly drifted off to sleep. Day 63.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to...
It's morning. Time to head to the cafeteria. I'm sure everyone else is already there. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, nose a move. Or you can move. Oh, Horlas! Finally. Hey, Takumi. I just went to the courtyard to check on our dear prisoner. Sho was very devoted to looking after her, but, well, I don't know how to put it. Maybe I'm curious about her, or maybe I just want to vivisect her real bad. This feeling, it's like unrequited love. Oh, I want to see the depths of the insides of this strange being. Maybe I'll ask Showa when I go to the cafeteria. This is too much for me to first thing in the morning. Yeah. I have regrets. As expected, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria this morning as well. And just like yesterday, everyone had surrounded Moko, listening to her speak. I completely lost control. I knew it was against the rules to do this as an evil heel, but I protected my partner from a brutal moonsault. And then I yelled, "Even villains are capable of friendship!" With Moko's poignant words, the cafeteria broke down into sobs. Oh man, they might have been despicable bastards, but they fought their way through so much hardship together. Even if helping out is against the rules, there's no way you can abandon a friend. Yeah, and the greatest villain of all was all the DDTs they took along the way. Oh, what are you all talking about? Just telling me about the time I was in the Super Mania Tag Team Tournament. I could cry just thinking about it. I see. You've had quite the exciting life. By any measure, Moko's quickly become the center of our circle of friends. I don't know if it's because she's a pro wrestler, but she has a natural magnetic charm. Oh, everyone's having such fun! Did you ever think about who you're hurting with all that happiness? Hey, tell us about the time you were in the Ultra Olympics! You stopped a bullet train to save a puppy, right? I want to hear about the ranked free-for-all. That part when your long-lost brother got erased from history was so heartbreaking. Hey, stop trying to monopolize me. A real woman belongs to no one. I'm dying over here! Gaku, shut up. Just as it was yesterday, the mood in the cafeteria was lively, but for some reason there was one person who stood by herself, watching from afar. Knows of me, right? I think she's still... yeah. What's with Nozomi? She looks kind of worried. But what's to worry about? Her friend is back on her feet and doing so well. With Moko keeping the mood nice and comfortable, we all finished breakfast. Then we went back to our rooms. The mood feels so relaxed thanks to Moko, but we never know when the invaders will attack. Gotta keep our guard up. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, you know what? I should probably go to the bio lab. Maybe make some upgrades to my items. This stream is also supported by viewers like you. Thank you. Desperation potion, yes. Oh, I need so many more plants and textiles. Also more science. Although, maybe I can go to the metal shop. Also upgrade, like, maybe the spring trap or something. Talk to me! Wow, this is just perfect timing. Get on all fours over there so that I may have a chair to sit on. Quickly now! Ignore. I'll be back in top form before you know it. Just give me a little time, okay? You need my help? Of course you do. I'll handle this. Oh boy. I like how you need social studies to make a metal fence. Hey, maybe I can increase HP uses. Or is it just gonna be max uses? Okay, explosive force +1. Okay, I need more minerals now. Can't believe I'm actually running out of minerals. Only the most magnificent results for a magnificent personage like me. Okay, we're still in the morning, right? Yeah. So, you know what? Let's go! Exploring? Hey, Kyoshka's there! How are you doing? Come at me, trials and tribulations, the holy... Okay, you already said that before. Chins. I need minerals and plants. Which means Ema's perfect for that. Odd knows me as well. I gotta have my charger! Alright, materials! Okay, is there... There's a star over there! Ooh, actually, I can go over that way too. So, far east. Okay, I do want to get this star over here. Oh boy, we're already starting to fight. This should be fine, right?
Say when.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. So tired.
Let's go. Okay, okay. Ha!
Punch!
Hardly a challenge. Ready when you are.
Okay, we can just finish this here.
My turn. Good to go. There. Ready when you are. Yeah.
Easy peasy, so easy.
I picked this one up.
Cotton. Oh, I do need more minerals. See these shards of glass on the ground. Maybe you use them for something. Picked up a fragment had fallen at your feet. Although it was broken, it looked like it could be used as crafting material.
This looks useful.
Found a pitch black room out between the ruins. It's so dark it's hard to see. You flicked on the switch next to the door, and the lights came on. You can now properly see around the room, allowing you to find a jewelry box.
Look what I found.
Nice!
What?
Raw red crystal? Yes, please. Pick up a mask with an exotic design. You feel a strange force acting on you, urging you to pick it up. Put the mask on. When you put on the mask, you suddenly lost all of your energy. That's rude. More enemies! Yeah, we could run one around this again, probably.
All good. I'll blow you away.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's do this. Yeah! I guess I'm up.
I'm good to go. I'll help.
I'm grateful. Here goes. Out of the way, pest. All too easy. My turn.
And another one round. Yeah, I love. This is basically a puzzle. I love it.
This looks useful.
Copper ore. Nice. Yeah, this one's closer. That's the closest one. Happening space. You pick up a mask with it, an exotic design. Throw it away. What? You threw the mask as far as you could, but someone flew back at you like a boomerang and crashed right into your face. Ouchie, ouch. On a platform with strange symbols drawn on it. Maybe it's an altar? Once she began to dance, the red crystals flew out from the altar.
I picked this one up.
You need more textiles. Find a plushie abandoned on the roadside. Looks like an invader. Here's creepy. The soft toy's fabric was torn into tatters. Try pairing it with the tools you had, and you fixed it up nicely.
I found something.
See a bird roosting on the top of a tall tree. Its feathers are beautiful crimson color. You chased after the bird as it flew away and found its nest. When you looked inside, you saw it was lined with crimson feathers.
We did it.
Time for more enemies! Wop, 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 wop. Ew.
Ready when you are. Here. All good.
I'll do my best.
Say when. Okay. Ready when you are. All good.
Actually, wait, no, this one's...
I'll blow you away. Hardly a challenge.
I'm ready.
Hey, that means cock, I'm gonna attack again!
Do my best. I'm all set. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay, okay. Pardon me.
Okay, so I'm not one rounding, but I am at least.
I guess I'm up. Try this on your size. I've got this. Okay, okay. Out of the way, pest. All too all good. Ha!
Undercuts a giant fist! Okay, did not one round that, but hey. Didn't take any damage, and in fact, healed some damage.
This looks useful.
Oh, wrong control for the ground. Vroom, vroom, pop. Battery flew out. Ooh.
This looks useful.
Find the ruins of an old park. One flower bed still contains lots of healthy flowers. There are no flowers that could be used as crafting material. You were able to find some gardening pumice.
I found something.
Which, actually, I don't need. It's just worth 30. Exploring, baby! We can find lots of plants here! Lots of small flowers. They may be useful as crafting raw material. You gingerly reach out your hand and safely pluck the small flower.
This looks useful.
I already have plenty of machines. Do you wanna... Yeah, there are a lot of chests I want to pick up.
What?
Tattered tuxedo? Okay, where to next? Yeah, if I go through there and get that chest. Not a grill where you different fruits are growing. Will you try some? Ah, what? It's so hard. Seems like it wasn't ripe yet. That one will end up hard for you to digest. Ow. Found a large turnip in the ground. You might be able to use it for something if you dig it out. The leaves tore to pieces in your grasp, and you fell spectacularly onto your backside. Ouchie, ouch. Found an abandoned research lab. Plenty of bottled chemicals still inside. Those of me can probably mix them into usable medicine. Plant growth agent is ready. Should be useful for gathering materials. Find a dilapidated old greenhouse. Lots of pumpkins are growing inside. You tried boiling the small pumpkin you found, but it wasn't ripe yet. Everyone got food poisoning. Ow! Looks like I don't have a choice!
Good to go. Say when. Take that. Here goes. What a nuisance. Let's go. Yeah. Got it.
I'm ready. How's this?
Phew.
So never surrender. I've got you.
I'm grateful. Let's do this. My turn. Here. Good to go. That's it. All right. All good. Try this on for size.
Okay, we're gonna take some damage, but this is fine. It's not that much damage.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away.
I'm good to go. I'll help.
Thanks.
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. So tired.
Say when. Gotta push it.
Let's move again. And
Let's go. Here.
we did it.
Yes.
This looks like a rare one.
Nitroglycerin. Okay, where else? Oh, there's another chest up there. Happening space. Look and see a shooting star. Make a wish now, it may come true. Felt like you somehow discovered some material. That star must have made your wish come true. Another happening space. You find a natural hot spring. Thanks to a soak in the hot spring, you can recover from your explorer's fatigue. From your explorer's fatigue. Yay! Challenger approaching.
My turn. There. Okay, okay. Ready when you are. good. Ha! Hardly a challenge.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Here we go.
Time for action.
You know what? On my turn.
I'll do my best. How's this? So tired. I've got you.
I'm grateful. I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest. My turn. There. Got it. Here we go. Yeah.
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, Nozomi can finish these guys off.
Taking the shot.
Nice.
I found something.
How did it pause? Oh wait, I don't need more textiles. I need more minerals. Another enemy! Oh, this is no problem.
All good. Try this on your size.
Nice, line them up.
Say when. There. All right.
I'm all set. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker. I'm good to go. All good.
Thanks. My turn.
Get three of these at once? Doesn't seem like it.
Okay, okay. Here we go. Got it. I guess I'm up.
Leave it to me. Gotcha.
It's alright.
Locked and loaded.
Get this man some whiskey.
Catch you up.
I'm grateful. I owe you. Okay, okay. What a nuisance!
Nice.
I found something.
You know what? Sorry, Invader plushie. I need the plants. Various mushrooms are growing on a fallen tree. Some of them might be useful. We pluck the red mushroom and then look to the side and notice an animal that had been eating the mushroom lying dead. Seems it's poisonous. Happening space. Kako has a vision while resting at a nearby ruin. Something bad will happen here. You hurriedly escape the abandoned building and watch the deteriorated ruins crumble behind you. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, it looks like a pine mushroom. This so happens you're feeling hungry. Okay, eat this. Yeah, don't eat it. Yeah, I lost some feathers. They're a little dirty, but you still collected them.
This looks useful.
You ever get entangled in vines? A huge carnivorous plant bears down on you. Succeed in defeating the carnivorous plant. Drop some crafting materials.
This looks useful.
Yes, these are falling from the sky.
Look what I found.
It's really hard with only 9 items in your inventory. I wonder if there's a better way to increase it. Find a large turnip on the ground. Let's plant some leaves.
This looks useful.
Oh, we can take it. This is fine. Ba 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 ba.
I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest! Good to go. Yeah! All right.
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this. So tired. I'm prepped and ready. I've got you.
Nice, thanks. I've got this. Yeah! Okay, okay.
I'll do my best. a shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Here goes. This should slow them down.
Oh, the big guy can't be moved. Interesting.
Leave it to me.
That's fine.
All good.
I'm grateful.
Thank you. Leave it to me. Ready? Aim. So tired.
My turn. There. Say when. Okay. What a nuisance!
Alright, yeah, just punch him in the face twice and we're good.
I'll blow you away!
Punch him in the face!
This looks useful.
What?
That's flower. Struck my hand caught onto a tree branch. Thanks to that, you escaped.
I found something.
Alright, where else? Oh, there's a chest and a star space up there. We will have to do that question. Yeah, how about we end exploration for now? Because I'm full up on items.
Best head back.
It's kind of hard juggling everything. But hey, that was still productive. That was still productive.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Good night.
Good night.
Another day has passed ended peacefully without any invader attacks. But the more days that pass without incident, the bigger my apprehension grows. Almost like nothing bad is happening without us even noticing. Or almost like something bad is happening without us even noticing. Nah, I'm overthinking. Being a pessimist isn't going to help. Despite a strange sense of uneasiness, I fell asleep. And so ended our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy. Day 64.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 64th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to be ready to give...
Yeah, what could possibly be going wrong? I don't know. Nothing. Today is day 64, huh? Here's hoping another day goes by without issue. That's 2 to the 8th power. No. 2 to the 6th. 2 to the 8th power is 256. Let me get to the cafeteria. Oh, hi, Ato. Oh, hello, Takumi. Did you sleep well last night? I'm a little short on energy. I end up perusing the books I borrowed from the library all night. Were they that interesting? Oh, very much so. It soothes my soul when I read books on the arts. There are plenty of interesting ones on science, physics, nature, and math, too. You can also learn about pharmaceuticals. Sorry, it's just not for me. I'll let you know if there's a book that seems up your alley, so you should let me know what kind of books you like sometime. Well then, I'm off to the cafeteria. I'll see you later. I didn't even read that. What kind of books I like? What kind of books I like, huh? Tough question for a guy like me who's never read a proper book in his life. How silly. Not really silly. Books aren't for everyone. Books can be kind of hard for people who want more mental stimulation sometimes. Sometimes books just aren't as mentally stimulating. Because kind of like movies, you're only passively engaging with the work, more or less. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I could hear an excited voice babbling. And then, while I was readying her meal, I said what I always say. Fish, you're looking beautiful as always this morning. But then, she clearly said beautiful, like she was repeating it back to me. Huh? What's up with Shoma? It's too early for anyone to be that excited. Shoma's story is very interesting indeed. I think I may really have to take that commander apart and see what makes her tick. Would you please refrain from speaking to me? I'm in the middle of putting some creative touches on my new recipe. On your recipe? That's it! I've come up with a new recipe. What do I need to do to be more successful in the next battle? What am I lacking? You're perfect just the way you are, Kako! You have a freaking charger! You are perfect just the way you are! Now it's Shoma's turn to flap his gums, is it? A new day, a new blabbermouth. I don't know what to say. You'd better just hear Shoma out for now. Shoma's getting fired up. I'm enjoying some tasty gelatin, so you can all go ahead and talk without me. Gelatin sounds good. Oh, I just got here too. I wonder what Shoma's talking about. Beautiful? Surely speaking of me, but more than beautiful, I am adorable! More than beautiful, I am adorable! Yes, you are, Kyoshka, actually. Yes, you are. Shoma, are you talking about... Yes, the prisoner! She spoke this morning, imitating me! She spoke? I was so moved. Thank goodness I always said the same thing every morning. You call her beautiful every single morning? It's best to use positive words as much as possible so they grow up healthy. Reminder, she's a prisoner, not a puppy. But it is surprising that an invader would be able to speak our language. If they can pronounce the same sounds, it means their skull shape and throat organs are similar to ours. Well, yeah, they're human! They certainly look human. They walk like a duck, quack like a duck. How dare you suggest those things are at all like us? I've had enough. Shut your plebeian cake hole right this minute. Or plebeian. Whatever. Whether they are similar to us or not, in the end they exist only to be slain. Besides, even if this one did talk, it was only one word. You can hardly call that a conversation. At this rate, how long is it gonna take to get an intel out of her? 100 days will have passed long before then. You wouldn't say they look like humans? Have you seen her, though? Have you seen her, though? She definitely looks human. And if you want information quickly, you'd best just take her apart and... No, absolutely not! Dissect my worthless trash heap of a body instead. What would be the point of that? Is there any point in keeping her here if we can't get anything out of her? Don't you think we should find another use for her? You haven't seen this one, to be fair? Alright, speaking of the rest of them, well, I mean, the other ones were definitely humanoid in shape. It's just that their armor was kind of covering their faces. Don't talk about using her! She's not a thing! She's a living being! Shoma. She finally opened up to me. She's finally starting to trust humans. So don't do anything cruel to her! I'm begging you, please be nice to her! Man, you caught some serious feelings for her. She is our enemy! Having romantic feelings for an enemy is a heinous act. So is having feelings for your sword. No, my relationship with her isn't like that. I'm not in love either. The thing about romance, those kind of feelings aren't meant for a scumbag freak like me, even with an invader. It's different. At a loss for words, Shoma suddenly stood up. I'm going to clean up her meal. I'll be going now. Just like that, he practically fled from the cafeteria. Oh, dude, that's wild. You might want to take some measures before there's any trouble. Measures? Yeah, like what if inside the prisoner's body there's... Stop, that's enough. But we don't have to worry about her if she's in that cage. Aren't things fine like this? Maybe she has her own reasons for letting us take her prisoner. Who gives a crap about a monster's reasons for anything? It's no wonder you'd say that. It's no wonder you'd say that. You'd say that, though, Nozomi. Let's leave Shoma to it for now. Whatever happens, he's sure to do the right thing. Yeah, right. The mood's gone to hell. Okay, you got any stories to lighten things up? Hey, how about you continue that one story? The one where you caught the headless cat ear helmet rider. Oko? Huh? Oh, sure. Then let me finish that one. So, I was trying to develop a world-class forward and they threw me into a place called Hell in a Cell. Hey, that's not the one! That sounds like a good... But this sounds like a good story, too. Although there had been a bit of a disagreement, Moko managed to bring back the mood. That's wild, not the sword! Yeah, I guess Kyoshika's sword sexual. Maybe. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell if there's like any element of truth to what Kurita is saying. Then again, I think Yugamu did kind of corroborate some of what Kurita like said or alleged, so she gets freaky with that sword. We finished breakfast and headed to our rooms. We're on to you, Invader! Yeah. It was crazy seeing Shoma get so serious. Who knew he was that invested in the prisoner? Maybe it's only natural after caring for her, but I think he might be getting a little too invested. I hope this doesn't cause any unnecessary issues. Now then, what should I do? I need to prepare while I can. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Nozomi's locked in her room again. Okay, Aiden, I will show you! Look, she's definitely human. Look at her. The eyes, the hair. The armor's probably the only thing that looks unnatural, but that's just armor. I presume. Like, see? Nothing wrong here. Oh, poor Shoma. And I told you she cute, so, you know. I told ya! Matches the school combat armor, I guess a little bit. I mean, she was using Hemo Anima, or at least something that seemed like Hemo Anima. So maybe it's still active underneath the armor, and the armor just kind of hides it a little bit. I don't know. She cute AF though. Yeah, I told you. I told you. Oh yeah, and also she is immune to damage while there is mist on the field. So there's that, which sounds pretty good. Okay, what should I do? Biolab? Oh man, I'm running low on plants again. I may have to actually go back out and explore some more so I can get some more plants. That's what I'm saying about Root ability. Yeah, it's like an ability, yeah. It did change how I had to approach the battle though. So like when I did see her, you'll have to look at the VOD to like see it. But when I actually like saw her, so the thing about Mist is that it basically creates fog of war conditions, kind of. So the only way you can actually attack enemies and see them is if like they're adjacent to you. And there was at one point when I was adjacent to her, so I did see her on board, but then I looked at her like stat sheet and I was like, oh, she has this ability that makes her immune to damage while Mist is active. So I had to focus on the enemies that were creating Mist. And then from that point, my win condition was clear. So. All right, let's see if we can upgrade Kako's class weapon. Fire voltage gain times 1.5. Hellfire. Unleash a fire for a close range attack over a wide area. Inflicts stun unusable. You know, more stuff is good. Target range +1? Yes. Give her more range. Yes, give her more range. Okay, well, it is morning. Oh, what should I do, though? Bum, 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 bum. Actually, let's check my report card. Let's see if there's any stat that will increase. Science, okay. Social studies exploration. Okay. Yeah, I think I want more social studies so I can get more exploration. I think that's maybe how my firefighting level increases. Alright, let's look up cheap items. Bum 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 ba da da. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Wait, oops. Coding to unlock gold bar.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming.
Okay, that wasn't as productive as I hoped it would be. Oh!
Huh?
Someone's out here? Who could it be? Is it Nozomi? Opened the door and standing there was... Yep, Nozomi. Do you have a minute?
Oh.
Yeah, what is it? Do you need something? I wanted to discuss something with you. Can we talk later? Sure. And could you come to the classroom on the first floor? I'll be waiting there. Nozomi said all this in a listless voice before she took off. Something's off with her. I've been sensing it for a while now. Did something happen after all? For now, I better go and hear her out. She said the classroom on the first floor, right? Ah, Kunoda's here. My, what brings you here? Looking for something to salivate over this evening, you perverse freak? What are you talking about? Just running an errand. I see. I'm not all that interested in you, so I don't particularly care about your errands either. Why'd you ask in the first place? Blah, 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 blah. Where's the classroom? You know what? Screw this, I'm just gonna fast travel. I wish the map were a little bit more intuitive. Nozomi was in the classroom on the first floor as promised, standing alone by the window. I wonder what she wants to talk about. I guess I better say something to her. So, what is it? You wanted to talk to me? Sorry for calling you here all of a sudden. I really didn't want anyone else to hear. Why do this in, like, a public space where everyone can enter instead of, like, in one of our rooms where we could just lock the door? You don't? It's about Moko. I think something's odd. I feel like she's not quite right. Huh? Odd? It's not nice of me to doubt a friend after she just came back to us safely, but I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like she's hiding something. I see. So that's what's been bothering her. Moko is acting strange. But what could she be hiding? Do you have any idea? No, I haven't figured that out. I just kind of have this feeling. That's all it is, so I'm not sure if I should confront Moko about it. If she is hiding something obvious... If she is hiding something, obviously she doesn't want anyone to know. If you try to get out of her, it might really upset her. And I know what it's like. I have my own secret. It hurts keeping secrets for friends. So that's it. That's why she wanted to ask my opinion. I don't know much about you and Moko. But she's your friend, right? So I say, instead of brooding about it, you should just be honest with her. I don't think you should press her if she doesn't want to talk, of course. If that happens, you can just decide to trust her and not ask about it again. Like you did for me, Takumi? Hey, I was just... But you're right. That's what I should do. Yes, I'm sure of it now. I'll try talking to her. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's best for friends to be straight with each other. I can go with you if you want, but it'll probably be easier with just the two of you. Thanks. I'll be fine. But if it doesn't work out and you're still feeling bad, we can talk about it anytime. Thank you. There it is again. I keep getting this strange feeling. Strange? It happened the other day, too. I realized I keep opening up to you. I feel almost like we've been talking like this ever since we were kids. Of course, we haven't, really. I wonder if it's because I'm like that other person you knew. Hey, that's just made me feel like I've known you for a lot longer than I have. But I must be a real pain for constantly dragging you into trouble because of it, huh? That's not true. But seriously, thank you, Takumi. Thanks for hearing me out. I feel better now. I'm going to talk to Moko. Yeah, that'll be good. I still didn't understand the connection between Nozomi and Karuha, and for now there was no way to figure it out either. Contrary to what Nozomi seemed to think, the more we spoke, I was starting to accept her more and more as her own person. And I was starting to develop feelings for Nozomi that were different from those that I had for Kadoa. What kind of feelings? You have because you're OG Bay!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then,
Good night.
Good night.
That time already? I kept chatting with Nozomi for a little longer, and now it's gotten late all of a sudden. I still don't know her connection to Kadoa, but that should become clear on day 100. Until then, we all just have to do our best. We have to survive to the end somehow. We're going to survive this. See, I told you I had a sword for her to take so she wouldn't be... Oh my god, Aiden. I guess you did tell me that! That's a mage. Strongly determined to make it out, I headed for bed. And so ended the 64th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 65.
Troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
Can you blame him? I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's hard to say. He didn't go into specifics of all kind of feelings he's having. Morning already? Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Hey, best girl! Oh, you want to know about my favorite depressing adult games? Well, if you insist. I can't leave out Saya no Uta or Sayonara o Shiete. Those will definitely leave you dead inside. Saya no Uta. So is Saya meant to be a contraction of Sayonara? Because if that's the case, that would basically mean Swan Song. I don't know, what's me again? That rings a bell. No idea, but there is something called Oshiete-kun, which is someone who asks others for answers without first researching by himself. Oh, wait. Oh, Oshiete. Oh, okay. Oshiete. Okay, that's for Faith. Okay, gotcha. Faith, teach, doctrine. Oh, Oshiete. I don't know, man. This show is not really giving me like a precise definition. Because it gives me the kanji definition. Or like the meaning. But that doesn't necessarily mean that's what the word itself means. Oh, and you have to play Carnival and Chronobox too! Their soul-wrenching, horrifying stories are truly the best of the worst. I just love an eroge that leaves you with a sour aftertaste. Oh, Darumi. I like it more when she's gushing about things. Instead of when she's like... being like Squidward saying, I hate all of you. That morning, standing in the center of the cafeteria was, once again, Okay, time for question 2 of the History of Pro Wrestling quiz. Yeah, I'm gonna nail it this time. Next question is about the ultra cute Angel Idol Pro wrestler Moku Mojito. It's about you! In her apocalyptic Maiden and Destruction era, Moku Mojito was known for one thing. That was the Phoenix Splash finisher, of course. Oh shit! I almost buzzed in prematurely. Did you even know that, though? What was the name of Moku Mojito's finisher when she was in her chronic Hematuriac Maniacs heel era? If it's the heel era, you must have used deadly weapons, which means you beheaded your opponents with a chainsaw. That's full-blown homicide. No, you stretched your opponents flat with a rolling pin, turned them into ramen, and ate them. Wrong. The correct answer is... I secretly ripped my opponent's costumes before the match so they couldn't compete. She only says that when good things are happening. I mean... Oh no. Well, so does that mean that when she was gushing earlier, something bad was happening? That's a scary thought. That's just petty crime. Wow, the CHM era really takes me back. I never thought it would come up in a question. You're literally in charge of the quiz. The antics at Wrestle Kingdom were the stuff of legends. Like when all our members got arrested because of the explosives we smuggled in to blow up the venue. Rightfully so, that's a felony! The chronic hematuriac maniacs wanted to go beyond wrestling and make people think about the meaning of crime and law. That's so cool! I want to see them in a death match! As usual, everyone was having fun with Moko at the center telling stories, but... Ugh, just a bunch of boring normies, every last one of them. Idiots. Naotomi was her usual self too. Looks like Nozomi hasn't broached the topic with Moko yet. Anyway, how are you feeling, Moko? Are you back in prime condition yet? Oh yeah, we should spar soon! Know your role and shut your mouth. Boys are always like this. They get horned up to the max. Horned up? Thankfully, most of my muscle is back. Well, my makeup isn't going on right. It'll be a while yet till I'm back on full form. Does makeup matter in a sparring match? Oh, Lady Moko, you must consume meat. Do that and any physical ailments will instantly be gone. I'm trying to avoid meat. Watching my weight, you know? Wait, that makes me more suspicious! Hiroshima was sad about how the prisoner is avoiding meat? She's definitely an invader! She's an imposter! Really? You said meat was the perfect food before. Yeah, but now... Then it happened. Nozomi finally approached Moko. Moko, can I have a word? She whispered something quietly in Moko's ear. Yeah, okay. We'll head there later. Yokai Corral! If you don't mind. Responding with an awkward smile, Nozomi quietly left the cafeteria. After that, we finished breakfast and individually went to our respective rooms. Yeah, exactly, Aiden! Looks like Nozomi finally arranged some alone time with Moko. I'm the one who encouraged them to talk privately, but I'm kind of curious. Maybe I'll just take a look. I don't know where they agreed to meet, but if it's the same place Nozomi and I met yesterday, maybe it's that classroom? I cannot fast travel. Do I have to walk there manually? Well, okay, this is my life, I guess. lot. Strange room. Boys' bathroom. You know, I've never actually been in here before. Why am I even looking at this thing? Don't ask me, I'm not the one who put you in there. Don't question it. Metal shop, no. Entrance hall, no. Garage, no. Classroom. Standing before the classroom door, I heard the faint sound of talking from inside. That's Nozomi and Moko. I knew it had to be here. I'm not trying to eavesdrop, I'm just passing by. That was how I justified my actions in my mind as I listened closely to the conversation on the other side of the door. I'm worried about you, Moko. So please, tell me if there's something wrong. I told you, nothing's wrong. Nothing happened to me. I'm the same old Moko as before. But something is just off. You said it yourself, didn't you? No matter how injured or unwell a wrestler is, they always have to get back in the ring. You said a true pro wrestler will stand in the ring and fight anyone, anytime. And yet... Well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. Must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore. Just an ultra cute angel idol. And it happened again at breakfast this morning. You always said whether you were cutting or bulking, you'd eat any meat anytime. I'm trying to avoid meat. Watching my weight, you know? It's just about the vibe and the moment. Are we done here? Can I go? Wait, Moko. There's something you can't tell everyone else. Won't you at least tell me? I'm on your side no matter what, Moko. I can't just pretend nothing's happening.
Give it a rest.
I said it's nothing! Stop pretending to be my friend and prying into my business! You just decided you know everything about me and made all kinds of assumptions. You're really starting to piss me off! Moko? Are we done? I'm leaving. What? Oh, you're making her cry! You really just want to know about the invaders, right? If they'd done something to me, you'd be happy just because it'd mean getting more information. But they didn't do anything to me. I don't know anything about them. Not a thing, okay? There's nothing unusual about me at all. After coldly dismissing the question, Oko briskly left the classroom. In a hurry to distance myself from the classroom, I temporarily went back to my room. The mood back there was pretty tense. Yes, very sketchy stuff is going on. I thought they'd be able to figure things out as friends, but then Moko's attitude took a sudden turn. Maybe she's always been that kind of person and the rest of us just didn't know? Anyway, I'm worried about Nozomi. I'm the one who advised her to do that, after all. Maybe it's none of my business, but I think I'll go check in on her. Is she still in the classroom? No, she's in her room. I rang the doorbell and could hear the bell ring on the other side of the door. Shortly after, the door slowly opened. Oh, Takumi. I was just worried. I wanted to ask how your talk went with Moko. Would you like to come in? Don't mind if I do. I'm in Nozomi's room. I know it's just a temporary lodging and we basically all have the same rooms. But still, I can't help being conscious of the fact that it's her room. Moko hates me now. Huh? I talked to her. I tried to be direct about what was bothering me. And then she got angry. Furious, even. I've never seen her like that before. Well, actually, the problem might just be that I was being presumptuous about her. I might have just been assuming that she was my friend. On that subject, I was curious about your conversation, so... I confessed to Nozomi that I'd been secretly eavesdropping from the hall. I see. I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't stop worrying. No, I don't mind. If you overheard, then you know what happened, right? I hurt Moko. I was so stubborn that I ended up offending her. But I understand why you had doubts. I can't blame you for thinking that way. Also, look at our situation. It's natural for even small doubts to get to you. I think I'm going to apologize to her tomorrow. I don't know if she'll forgive me, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. She probably just lost her temper. She'll be her regular cheery self by tomorrow. I hope you're right. Sorry for worrying you. Here you are, encouraging me again. Thank you, Takumi. I said goodbye to a rather gloomy Nozomi and went back to my room. Of course Nozomi is uneasy. It was unusual for Moko to get that angry. Seeing how vehemently she denied anything was wrong makes me wonder. It's possible she really is hiding something. Something she really doesn't want to talk about.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The whole Moko situation is still on my mind, but it's not something I can do anything about. For now, I just have to hope the two of them can have a good talk tomorrow and patch things up between them. I lay down in my bed. It took more time than usual, but eventually I drifted off to sleep. I suddenly woke up in the middle of the night. Just then, I felt a strange presence. It's a ghost! I sprang upright. It was standing in front of me again. That thing cloaked in undying flames.
You... When did you get here?
It was trying to talk again. What does it say? Forget that, actually.
What are you doing here? Why didn't you attack me the other day? You're an invader, aren't you? Isn't attacking us your whole goal? What's your problem?
As I was voicing my confusion, suddenly... It was asking you to follow him. It turned its back on me. Faced the door, and vanished. It left? Without doing anything? But why? Is it going to the defense room? With that realization, I hurriedly scrambled out of bed. Damn! I need to chase it down! I have to stop it! I see the flame invader. He's already headed for the defense room? I just have to hurry after it! Where's the defense room again? Moko? Why are you here? Oh, hey, Takumi. What's up? What do you mean, what's up? What are you doing out this late? Forget that! Did you see that thing? An invader covered in undying flames? Nope, can't say I did. Sorry, I'm gonna mosey on. I don't feel so good. You should get some sleep soon, hun. Moko answered my question curtly and simply walked away. Okay, I'm starting to freak out a little bit. Moko? What's the matter? There's no time. I have to hurry. What? Saz, I'm not feeling so good. I'm in a hurry. I'll be going now. You should get some sleep soon, hon. Moko muttered all that to me in a lifeless voice, then walked away again. What was that about? What's going on? This is actually freaking me out a little bit. Moko, your face! What happened? I feel a little under the weather. No time left. I don't think you're just under the weather. Something's wrong with your face! How dare you say that to a girl about her face? Boys are so horrible. I need to go. I have to hurry. You get some sleep soon too, hon. She muttered all this in an eerie voice and walked away. What was that? What the hell is happening here tonight? I just need to get to the defense room, fast! Something happened to Moko? She clearly wasn't her usual self. But for now, it's more important that I protect whatever is in the defense room. Is that Undying Flames invader in here already? Moko? Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon! What happened to you? Stay out of my way.
Stay out of my way! 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 Stay out of my way!
Moko turned her back to me and proceeded to the door of the defense room. Hold it right there! What are you trying to do? I put a hand on Moko's shoulder, but...
Stay out of my way!
Ah!
Stay out of my way!
You sounded... So, the thing is, the alarms are automated! The alarms are automated! I don't think it's just a matter of, like, pulling the fire alarm! I couldn't move. I could only stand there, completely unable to comprehend the situation before me. But then...
Moko!
Moko? What's wrong? Nozomi, what are you doing here? I couldn't sleep. I went for a walk and heard noises, so I came to investigate. Hey, Moko! What's wrong? What happened?
It's your fault! Stay out of my way! Out of my way!
With a monstrous shriek, Moko rushed toward Nozomi. Suddenly, the undying flames covering the door began to move on their own. They writhed and undulated like a living creature. Then they transformed into a ball of fire that launched itself at Moko. As if repelled by the ball of undying flames, Moko retreated into the hallway. Immediately after that, there was the crashing sound of glass breaking. Moko had probably flung herself out the window. Moko! Nozomi, wait! I tried to stop Nozomi before she could chase after her friend. We could chase her after going to the war room. Huh? Do you understand what I'm saying? We should go after her in our class armor. Let's go. We immediately headed for the war room. They can't be manually triggered. I mean, honestly, you'd feel like there should be probably like be some sort of manual like control there. Because like yeah, if for some reason the alarms don't work or like there's a false if there's a false negative, you need someone to like be able to alert everyone quickly.
Damn you! Stay out of my way!
Is it just gonna be us two? Or if they break the perimeter and get into the school. Well, I mean, that's generally what the automated alarms are for, but... Moko, are you alright? She looked hurt. I spotted a fire extinguisher on the floor by her feet. She must have used it to put out the undying flames that had consumed her. Nozomi, let's stop. Huh? Let's patch things up. Please don't hurt me. You wouldn't be cruel to me, would you? You're supposed to be friends.
What the hell are you?
Me? I'm Moko Majiro, of course. I'm Moko Majiro. 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 I'm Moko Majiro.
Moko, what's happening? Is someone controlling you? No, keep your distance. I don't know what she is now, but she's not our friend. She'll kill us if we approach too recklessly. What are we supposed to do? We have to fight. It looks like nobody else has noticed something's wrong. The alarm hasn't gone off. Right now, we're the only people who can defend the academy. Our only option is to fight, alone. Fight? You mean fight Moko?
We just have to go for it. I don't know what happened to her, but we need to stop her.
Man, poor Nozomi. Man, Nozomi really needs a hug after all this. Oh, she has a ball and chain!
Those look like invaders sprouting out of Moko's body. What the heck's going on?
Are they unversed?
She must be possessed by an invader.
No, no, you loony loofah, she is an invader!
I bet she'll go back to normal if we defeat her.
Darkness. This is the power of darkness.
Let's do this. Take this.
I'm prepped and ready. Stay back!
I've got this. Say when.
There are only 2 waves this time, so I may be able to get away with using more
This should do it. Say when. Take that.
Leave it to me.
You know what? I'll end my turn here. Uh-oh. Not first turn reinforcements! We're not beginning of turn reinforcements! It's stupid when Fire Emblem Awakening does it!
Let's go.
This game shouldn't do it either!
Whenever you're ready. I'll help.
Thanks.
I'm prepped and ready.
I've got this.
Takumi! Why?
Got it.
You're in my way!
Time for action. Taking the shot. Got it. I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
My turn. Let's go.
Okay, 4 times 6, that's 24. I bet I can one-round this, actually.
Take that.
Ow! Knock it off!
I've got
Nah.
this.
Stop it! Why are you attacking?
Because you're attacking me!
All right.
That is my victory condition, though. Defeat. Okay, I need to defeat her.
Here we go. Let's do this. Say when. Take that. Here we go. There.
My championship run ends here. Go. Mako! Are you alright? Nozomi? Nozomi? Mako!
Get away. It's too dangerous.
I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. No matter how many times I go down, I rise like a phoenix. Stop. Please stop.
Oh! Oh! Everyone is here! Yay! Everyone's here!
Sorry we're late.
Oh my god, thank god! Oh, thank you, Angel! Oh my, glad to see you!
Nozomi, are you alright? What happened to Moko? She's clearly discarded her humanity.
Lady Moko, have you made a deal with the devil?
No, that's not Moko.
It's
Nope, it's very clearly an invader! Definitely an invader!
It's an invader wearing her skin.
Yeah. Okay, so it's even worse than a shapeshifter. Oh god! Somehow that's even worse than I thought!
Must be a copy or imitation ability. An invader with powers like that probably switched places with her.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
switched places? When would they have done that?
When they captured her, probably.
Maybe sometime before she got back? It was never the real Moko. That's a pretty natural assumption. The invader imitated her to infiltrate the academy.
But her memories and personality were just like the real Moko.
I don't know the specifics, but maybe it can copy the original's emotions and memories too.
That's cheating!
So you're telling me we've been buddy-buddy with a fake this whole time?
Looks like it, unfortunately.
No. Just when I thought she was finally back.
I think it was trying to exploit our feelings. That's why it pretended to be Moko.
How utterly despicable!
A nauseatingly diabolical tactic. I will slay this foul invader!
Okay, is it time for a
Why do you all hate me?
King Salmon at time?
I just want to be
What the?
Oh no! Oh no!
Are those
This is Baldur's Gate 3!
piece of us?
We're in the Gauntlet of Shar now!
I'm not a dork like that thing.
It's the absolute spitting image of your dorkery!
For the love of murder, even if it is a copy, it's pretty twisted that I have to kill myself.
Clones make things easy for the devs. Just copy and paste existing models.
She's right, you know.
Whatever they are, we have to do this. We have to take them down.
That's right. It's our only choice. Are you going to be okay, Nozomi? I guess not. I'm just an emotional wreck.
You need a hug after this is all over.
But I can't complain. This battle is about protecting the hope of all mankind. Nozomi, could you move out of the way? Please, I'm asking as a friend. Nozomi, 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 Nozomi. I'm going to fight with everybody. I'll fight to defend what really matters.
All right, got a King Salmon it in. That means mandatory overtime. Okay, so they don't have their specialist skills, which is nice. Usually. But you do have some of the... You do have Energy Sniper, that's an issue. One-winged hammer, that's an issue too. Trying to actually attack for once. Yeah, that's gonna be possibly an issue. All right. How do I start this? Yeah, make it all better out of the medals, or I know, right?
I'll do my best. Leave it to me.
Yoinky sploinky!
Let me at him.
Oh, but this also is a problem. There aren't any elite enemies. Or at least no elite enemies that will give me an AP once I kill them. That's worrisome.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, move him over here.
I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something. I'll try not to run away. My best won't be. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Oh, sorry.
All right, have him set up here. Okay, we do not want anyone to be cardinally adjacent to each other.
Let's do this!
Okay, okay.
I'm ready.
Full throttle!
I'll do my best. I'm ready.
Give you an attack potion.
I'll set it up. I'm all set. Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
you what's up. Get the hell out of my way!
It's killing game time! Hi-ya!
Yeah, that restores 1 HP.
I'm taking the wheel!
Don't expect much from me.
One shoots before.
I'll defend all of you!
I'ma burn my laser!
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Actually, no, that's really good.
Let us begin.
My turn. Here goes.
Might be better if we do this.
I've got them pinned down.
Yeah, that takes care of those 4 enemies. Honestly, that's pretty good.
We better get moving.
Nice.
I'm good whenever!
I'm ready whenever.
Leave it to me! I'm ready! I'll take care of this! Let's try one of these! Make way!
Oh gosh.
My turn at last!
I wish I had another AP. So that I could unstun you and have you use your special again.
Whenever you're ready. I've got you.
Thank you very much. I'm almost at my limit.
I can barely move.
All right.
We better get moving.
Here we go! I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I can't move.
Leave it to me.
Good to go.
I can isolate you.
Let us speak onward.
I can't wait. I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it?
All right. Oh yeah, debuff.
I can't stop now.
That got me good.
Leave it to me.
Let's get to the killing. How about this? I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
Okay. Max voltage.
My turn at last. Leave it to me.
Let's get to the killing.
Make way!
Let's do this.
Probably the last DL here.
Ready when you are. Let's go.
Whenever you're ready. And good to go.
Hauling ass.
Take care of these three.
Locked and loaded.
Oh yeah, okay, this one can't even, like, touch the barrier generator.
Kneel before me.
Good to go.
I only have 2 AP left.
Onward. Let us begin.
Starfall Rondo!
Why are you hitting me?
Because you hit me!
I'm burnt out.
You just killed Shoma! You have no right to complain! You butthead!
We can do this.
I'll hang in there. I've got your back.
You have my thanks. Leave it to me. Onward. I'm stronger than ever. 2 arms.
You've left yourself.
Starfall Rondo!
Don't attack me!
I leave the rest to you.
Don't screw with me.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker. I'm good whenever. I'll protect this.
To you.
I've got this. Time for action. All good.
You have my thanks. Let us begin.
Starfall Rondo!
Ow! That hurts!
Let's go. Time for me to move.
Make way!
I just want to make sure that my grade is improved.
Locked and loaded. I got you.
I'm indebted to you. Onwards.
Starfall Rondo!
Don't hurt me! I thought we were friends!
I leave the rest to you.
Ready when you are.
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
You have my thanks. Leave it to me. My senses are greatly heightened. 2 arms.
All right, GG.
You've left yourself
I'm in the fight again!
My killer intuition was right. Copying is a commander level ability.
It turned into a copy of Moko to deceive us and snuck in.
Demon, you will be slain.
I was so close.
Oh, you speak common tongue.
Huh? It spoke.
The commander's body once again turned malleable and transformed.
What a major boner. Tune in again next week. Looks like this is the end of the road for Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
It can fully copy someone's words, personality, even their memories. It used that ability to trick us and covertly attack the defense room.
I thought it'd go off without a hitch. It's all Nozomi's fault. My fault? It's true. My ability allows me to copy language, personality, and memories. But that requires huge volumes of information. It takes time to create a perfect copy. And it was going to take even longer for an entirely different culture and language. Normally, I need at least 3 months, but I didn't have that kind of time. So I snuck in before I was done processing it all.
So, skill issue.
If I could trick you all with my imperfect form, I could take advantage of that to attack your defense room. I was going to pretend to be unconscious, and then carry out the plan while everyone was otherwise occupied. But because Nozomi never left my side and constantly cared for me, I never got my chance.
Well, I mean, the reason why she was always at your side all the time was because you were asleep! Allegedly. You never woke up! Not your fault!
That's when I changed tactics. I abandoned all physical activity and concentrated on mental processing. Digesting all of that information went well, and I was able to stand before you all as your long-lost ally. But it looks like I was too careless and reached the limits of my ability. It got harder and harder to maintain my form. I had no choice but to rush to attack the defense room. But then Takumi found me. It all goes back to Nozomi. Everything would have gone fine if it wasn't for her. You scum! How dare you say that in Moko's voice!
I can't take it. I'm going to slay this monster myself.
Wait!
It's capable of communication. We should try to extract some more information.
And it speaks our language quite fluently now, don't you think?
Must be Moko's influence. I feel a little emotion about saying goodbye to everyone.
Stop it. Stop screwing around! Get back our Moko! Where is she? Where's the real Moko?
Fine. I'll tell you. We're friends after all.
I have a bad feeling about this. You're gonna say she's dead, aren't you?
The thing is, the real me was killed. There was no more use for me after I'd been copied.
Huh?
You.
Blackguard. Foul demon.
Wait, we should interrogate.
Shelby! I can't tell you any more than that. We are mortal enemies after all.
We could torture you into talking.
No. Once I disable my copying ability, I won't be able to speak this language anymore. I'm not giving you anything to go on. Not one single thing.
Wait a moment. Then at least...
Ato's pleas were futile. The remaining vestiges of Moko began to disintegrate. It was like they were melting away.
Hey! We were in the middle of talking. We've still got stuff to ask.
Listening, pussy?
Looks like that's it. Do we wait for it to recover? If it copies someone else, it might be able to talk again.
I very much doubt it would say anything truthful once it regained its speech.
I agree with Ema on this one.
I've had enough of talking. I will never forgive this monster.
Let's finish it off. That's all we really can do now.
Taking lives is all part of the game. It's an important way for the characters to grow.
Since it's Moko, I feel like I should be the one to do it. But
Your hemoanima isn't developed enough.
I'm sorry. I'm not brave enough to do it myself. I'll let one of you take care of it.
I mean, hey, that's fine.
I'm really sorry.
Alright. Who should do it then? Yeah, I guess it does, but like, still. You know what? I'm gonna go with Yugamu for personal reasons. I already had Kyoshika kill a commander, or exterminate a commander. Yugamu is not. But I could really hear the malice in his voice when he suggested that we could torture you for information. Like, usually he just... Like, usually he's, like, very... You know, like, just lighthearted and nonchalant about, like, death, murder, and, like, torture and all that. But that time, he was dead serious. I think he'd really... He and Kurita would be... You can move Kurita and toward between them. I think I'm going with Yugamu.
Fine, I'll do it.
Don't act like you don't want to do it. Don't act like you don't want to get your revenge.
How precious.
Extermination complete. Good riddance.
Ah.
You okay, Nozomi? I guess not. Well, that was a nasty turn of events. I never imagined an invader would turn into one of us. It had us completely fooled. Pretty fucked up that the real Moko got killed on top of that. This truly is the work of the devil! Only pure evil can treat our comrades so poorly! I've had enough. I really don't give a rat's ass about the invader's true nature anymore. Every last one of them must be annihilated. I'll slaughter them all in the name of the old Suzuki family! Okay, Dimitri. Even if we knew what they were, there's no way we'd ever see eye to eye with them. So what do we do about the prisoner? Huh? We don't need intel on the invaders now, so there's no reason for us to keep taking care of her, is there? Revenge for Lady Moko! I'll have her head! Please wait! She has nothing to do with this! She totally does, though! She's an invader just like the rest of them! She's not like them! She has a kind heart! None of them have kind hearts. She's just tricked you into thinking that. She wouldn't have deceived anybody! I could see it in her eyes! If that was all it took to tell if someone was lying or not, that fake Moko would never have fooled us. It would be quite a bother if she somehow escaped her cage. Perhaps we should simply dispose of her now and get it over with. If this was a game with branching choices, this would be where we decide where the killer or to let her live. But... What do you mean, but? This is probably exactly what this is! Kotaro Uchikoshi co-wrote this game! Seems like killing her is the only option we've got. We can't. Better do it sooner rather than later. I'd be happy to do it myself. What, right now? Yes, this very second. Wait, everyone. I know we're all heated about what just happened, but we can't make important decisions in this state. We should save it for after we've had a chance to calm down. I am calm! Now let me destroy that invader! No, Eito is right. This isn't something we should decide right after a battle. Let's take it easy for the night and talk about it again tomorrow. I agree with Takumi. We should all be thinking clearly when we decide what happens to the prisoner. What's there to deliberate about? Don't you care that they killed Moko? Of course I do! I'm furious! I hate the invaders too, but I feel like it's wrong to let pure emotion just dictate our actions. I can't get my thoughts together in all this chaos. I just needed some time to think. And if we talk again and decide killing her is the way to go, then that's what we'll do. If that's what it takes to protect humanity. Okay then, let's call it here for the day. I'm exhausted and I'm sure everyone else is too. Probably just gonna come to the same conclusion tomorrow. For now, let's go back to our rooms and take some time to recover. It was almost morning at that point, so we agreed to meet in the cafeteria the next day. For the moment, we'd go our separate ways and get some much-needed rest. Back in my room, I lay on the bed with my eyes wide open. My whole body was exhausted from battle, but my mind was still so amped up that I didn't feel sleepy at all. Whenever I closed my eyes, I remember how Moko had looked in the end. It had only been an invader masquerading as her, not the real Moko. But the fact remained that we'd lost one of our own. That reality weighed heavily on me, preventing me from really relaxing. Time crawled by as I fell in and out of a shallow sleep. Day 66. Along came the next day, when we all had agreed to discuss the prisoner's fate. It's almost time to meet up. I wasn't entirely sure if I'd slept or not. Regardless, I had to go to the cafeteria. In the cafeteria, there were clear traces of remaining exhaustion in everybody's expressions. Just like me, it seemed they hadn't been able to sleep. What happened to Moko must still have been weighing on them. It seems we're still waiting on Ima, Kako, and Shoma. Yeah, they're still not here. Did they oversleep? Ain't good manners to show up late. Talking about manners? Is that cool for a delinquent? For the love of murder. I'll go wake them up then. I want to test out the new torture technique I came up with anyway. You mixed up your cover story and your ulterior motive. We can't let this guy go! It was then that I heard footsteps running down the hall. This is bad! Something very bad has happened! Shiniyuku Kimi Yatakani Mabuko Zoo is pretty gruesome too. I really recommend it if you like gory eroge. You're still on that?! What's gotten Shoma into such a state? Is there trouble again? As if we hadn't suffered enough with the false lady Moko. What's Shoma in such a big panic for anyway? Something happened to Shoma? Jeez Louise, what is it this time? I'm still tired from yesterday. Something very bad, huh? Just so you know, I had nothing to do with it. What the heck? This better not be more trouble. What's the matter, Shoma? What's this something very bad that's happened? She's gone. The prisoner is gone! Gone without a trace! What? She escaped from the cage? That's not possible! There's no way she can get out of there on her own! Well, she's not there anymore. My dear prisoner has disappeared somewhere. Did she get spirited away? For now, let's check the courtyard. We'll talk after. Right, let's hurry. We immediately rushed to the courtyard. Except out of me, apparently. Oh, you want to know why I'm still here? I'm going. I'll be here right after I finish my breakfast snack. It has nothing to do with hating being stuck in a group. Yeah, have it your way. She's gone. It's true. She should be right in that cage, but the prisoner isn't anywhere to be found. She's vanished. What is going on? Hey, what the hell is going on? Where'd that invader chick run off to? For now, let's take a closer look at the cage. What is going on? Shouldn't be possible for anyone to flip blood on that cage. It can't be. The cage is empty. She really seems to be gone, but why don't we take a look at the cage? Because I want to talk to everybody. Huh? It did what now? The prisoner escaped? How is that possible? What do we suppose happened here? We'll have to investigate the cage. How did this happen? Where did the prisoner go? Talk to me, let's investigate the cage. I know! I woke up this morning and came to feed the prisoner, but when I got here, she was already gone. Oh, why is this happening? Someone had to let her out. Because the lock wasn't broken. It was just unlocked. The prisoner should be locked inside this cage. Where'd she disappear to? What? There's something on the ground in front of the cage. I think I brought the cage. Oh no, it is broken. It's the lock. looks to me like it was pried open and broken off. Does that mean the prisoner broke it when she escaped? The gap between the bars is too narrow. She couldn't have stuck her arm through from inside. In other words, it's not possible to break the lock from the inside. The only explanation is that it was broken from the outside. And that means someone broke the lock from the outside and released the prisoner. Hey, Shoma, you have the key for this cage, right? Yes, I always walk around with it in my underwear so I won't lose it. In your underwear? Couldn't you lose it somewhere in there too? That means you did this, Shoma! You opened the lock and let her go! No, if he did, the lock wouldn't be broken. No, I didn't. This is all because you got so obsessed with her. You felt bad for her and set her free. You thought we were going to kill her so you'd let her escape, didn't you? Come on, Shoma, be straight with us. I would be lying if I said I haven't developed an attachment to her, and I'm aware it's only natural to suspect a postulating worm like me. But I would never do anything to betray you guys. It wasn't me! You're a liar! You betrayed everyone, and more importantly, you betrayed me! You're going to kill us all and then live happily ever after with your little prisoner! No, I don't think it was Shoma. What? I agree. Let's take a look at the lock from in front of the cage. It's broken. If Shoma had set the prisoner free, he wouldn't have any need to break it like that. Right, you could have just unlocked it with the key. I guess you're right. What if he broke it to cover his tracks, since just using the key would give away that it was him? Yugumi's right! That's entirely feasible too! That is actually feasible as well. But I'm telling you, I didn't do it. I wouldn't let her get away like that. If you want, I'll hang myself to be clear of these false charges. Shoma, calm down. Hanging yourself won't absolve you of anything. Couldn't the prisoner have broken the lock from inside? I don't think so. Bars are too narrow to put an arm through. And the cage disables hemoanima, right? I don't think she'd have had the physical strength to break it. But does that mean one of us set her free? One of us? Deception! Which one of us is the traitor? I'll slay them with my holy Jumonji sword! He's the traitor! No, it was her! Whoa, calm down! There's a chance it wasn't one of us, but someone else entirely. Someone else? If it wasn't a traitor or the prisoner, then who? That Undying Flames invader I mentioned before. Before we fought Moko's copy, it visited me again. It didn't try to attack me, just disappeared off toward the school building. I went after it, but right after that I found Moko in that horrible state. I haven't seen it since, but it's possible that it's the one who let the prisoner go. In that case, the Undying Flames invader appearing actually helped us. What? If that invader hadn't shown up when it did, you wouldn't have realized the truth. And you wouldn't have seen Moko's copy trying to attack the defense room until it was too late. That is true. Now that she mentioned it, Nozomi was right. It was thanks to that invader that I noticed Moko acting strange. So maybe it was trying to tell me about her? Is that why it showed up in my room? No, there's just no way. Hey. At any rate, I'm suspicious of that invader. It's most likely that it set her free. But you're the only one who saw the invader, right, Takumi? How do we know it really even exists? You calling me a liar? Well, I ain't calling you a truther! That's not true! Takumi would never lie! More importantly, shouldn't we be looking for our escaped prisoner? Takumi's right! We can still catch her! Actually, isn't it possible she could still be hiding somewhere in the academy? And she may be headed for the defense room. I'm going there right now! I'll go too! If anything happens, we'll call for the rest of you. What are the twins doing anyway? Are they still asleep or what? I'll go wake them up! I got the perfect prank to do it! Thank you, Tatumi. The rest of us should split up and search in around the academy. Understood! I will slay the fugitive the moment I see her. Please, no slaying! Just capture her again! Everyone ran off at once in search of the missing prisoner. Guess I better go look too. Where should I start? You can't go beyond the wall of fire without a fire extinguisher, and I can't imagine the prisoner figuring that out. But just in case, let me go look. Man. The plot's gone places. And it's only been like 5 or 6 days. The session.
Just where did that invader go anyway?
You know, let's go to the fence room. Let's see how the ladies are doing. No sign of the prisoner here. Should you have gotten past the flames somehow? Nothing's happened to the fence room. That's a relief. I am interested in what Datomi's doing. Aw, Ima and Kako aren't in their rooms. I just thought of an epic prank I could have sprung on them too. So where did they go? Kiyoshika! Cursed invader! I'll cut her down the moment I find her. Just as I arrived at the entrance hall, I immediately noticed something unusual. That fire extinguisher is broken! There's only one left. The other one is missing! Don't tell me. Then it happened. Suddenly, the door to the entrance hall opened from the other side. Huh? And through that door, somebody stepped into the entrance hall. Kako? What happened? Are you okay? She's in her class armor. It's not good. Ima, Thud. Hey, Kako? I rush over to to help the collapsed Kako. You being for real? Kako? She really said that? Yeah, she was in a daze, but she was very clear. She said the prisoner took Ima and escaped. What the hell? This is bullshit! What happened? And how? This morning, Ima and Kako got up early and went to the cafeteria to refuel. But along the way, they spotted the prisoner making a break for it. They saw her through the hallway windows that overlooked the schoolyard. She had a fire extinguisher with her. Apparently she was wearing her mask, too. Sounds like everything she could need. Where were we keeping that mask anyway? Who gives a rat's ass? What happened after that? Ima and Kako went after her and somehow chased her all the way to the wall of fire. Then Kako got hit by a surprise counterattack and lost consciousness. She could barely make out Ima trying to protect her, and the next thing she knew, Ima was gone, along with the prisoner. So she took him with her? How despicable! Damn it! I knew we should have killed her! Where's Lady Kako now? She's resting in her room. Tsubasa's with her. What now? Should we go save Ima? I'd like to, but... No, we have to go. I turned toward the voice and saw Kako and Tsubasa entering the war room. All of us, let's go and save Ima. Kako? How are you feeling? She wouldn't listen to me. They can't have gone far. We have to hurry. Let's go save Ima. Verily! This time I'm gonna make that prisoner bleed. Hell yeah! Let's hit the road! Hold it. We can't do that. What? What do you mean by that, asshole? No fire extinguishers. Except for Bus-kun, of course, but... It's broken. The remaining fire extinguisher is broken. Broken?! What about the school bus? That has a fire extinguisher on it, too. Takumi told me this earlier, and I went to the parking lot to check it out. The extinguisher on the bus is broken as well. Plus, the bus itself has been drained of fuel and is no longer operational. What the hell? What in the name of wealth inequality is going on here? That is an expletive if I've ever... That is an expression if I've ever heard one. Holy crow. Must be the prisoner's doing. She sabotaged everything before she left, so we couldn't go after her. That's real slick. How'd she even know about the fire extinguishers in the first place? Shoma, did you tell her about them? It wasn't me! I couldn't even communicate with her yet! If not Shoma, then... Is this that thing's doing too? That Undying Flames invader? If it was capable of infiltrating the academy, it could also know about the fire extinguishers and school bus. Could this whole thing be its handiwork? Did it help the prisoner escape and then destroy our only means of tracking her down? Hey, what's going on? Hurry, we need to save Ima! Thing is, I'm begging you, please don't give up on Ima. We're not giving up on him, but if we don't have any way to get past the flames, I'll try to fix the fire extinguishers. I don't know how long it'll take since I've never tinkered with them before, but I'll figure something out. Just give me time. Brother dearest.
Brother dearest.
Kako, it's okay. We'll get him back. I'm not gonna lose anybody this time.
Brother dearest.
We sent a sobbing Kako back to her room. Then we decided to go back to our own rooms and try to think of a way to handle things. However, it seemed like everyone already sensed there was nothing we could do in this situation.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
That Undying Flames invader was the one who let the prisoner go. I'd like to ask it some questions. It always shows up out of the blue, and I think looking for it would do any good. I wonder if Ima's okay. He might have been the most pleasant guy to be around sometimes, but he was still one of us. No matter what it takes, we have to save him. I don't want to lose anyone else. Try to hold on until then, Ima. I hoped and prayed as our 66th day at Last Defense Academy ended. Day 67.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
I woke up feeling not at all refreshed. I was too worried about Ima to sleep well. Thanks to that, my head was still fuzzy when I woke up. I was feeling rather somber, too. Doesn't help if I get depressed about it. I better go to the cafeteria for now. Hey, Subasa's in the garage! Why do we keep having all these problems? Are we cursed? If we are, it must be from whatever's inside the defense room. Yeah, there's something cursed in there. It's weird, though. The Undying Flames in front of the door can't be put out even with a fire extinguisher. I tried putting out those flames before, but they just flared up again right away. I couldn't get any closer. What's inside that room? How can we find out? There was a heavy atmosphere in the cafeteria. Well, Donomi certainly looks happy. Taco's not here today, huh? Oh. I doubt she'll feel like it until her brother's back. Those two are attached at the hip, after all. I bet she's crying all alone right now. Poor girl. Let's just hope the fire extinguisher repairs get done soon. Tsubasa's working hard. She's been cooped up in the garage since yesterday. I was thinking of bringing her some refreshments later. Although refreshments from a scumbag like me are liable to go straight into the trash. I'm going to check on Kako. I'm worried about her. If any attacks us now, we'll be totally slaughtered! Love that for us! Quiet, you! What's there to be so happy about? Kindly refrain from saying anything to further irritate me. And you want to play darts in the rec room and unwind? I'll throw the darts and you can be the target. Nobody's gonna do that! I guess you're right. Not even for a cool million. Huh? You're paying? $1 million? I'll do it! Please pick me! He doesn't have one iota of pride. Anyway, rushing isn't going to help anything for now. We just have to do whatever we can. Let's make sure we're prepared in case the invaders attack. Yeah, that's all we can do. After finishing our breakfast in a dour mood, we all went back to our rooms for the time being. I'm worried about Ima, but panicking won't accomplish anything. Ato is right. For now, I need to do whatever I can. Bum 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 bum. Da-da-da. Sorry, I'm thirsty. Staying calm is key to staying alive. The emotional die first on the battlefield. When he said die, I thought he meant like the RNG kind of die. The one you roll. What is happening? Someone explain it to me like I'm 5. Maybe you should go to that subreddit. The same name. Where are you in the metal shop? How did this happen? You know what? That's a good question, Shoma.
How did this happen?
How did it happen? Hey, Nozomi! Still can't believe it. Wake me from the stream. I'm sorry, Nozomi. Or maybe I can. Pretty shell. Oh, I need plants for it. Oh yeah, there's probably not a lot I can really do, to be honest. Okay, what are my grades like right now? Yeah, let's hang out with Takamaru, I guess. Wait a minute, actually, hold on. Maybe I should actually do some training, to be honest. I can get some BP! Done, 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 done.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
Okay, let's get...
Let us begin.
Move Yoshika over here.
Leave it to me.
It's killing game time!
Take care of those.
Two arms. Nen, nen.
Let's give it to him.
I'm an idiot. I forgot they had armor. Oh well.
Rev it up.
Let us begin.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way!
Two arms. You've left yourself open. I've got you.
I got this! Make way! This will show them!
Prepped and ready.
Here we go!
I can't wait. Time for me to move.
Time for battle. My turn. I'll put this to good use. Time for battle. Die. How unsatisfying. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Nice chain.
Can't wait. Let's get to the killing.
I'll do what little I can.
I'm taking the wheel!
throttle. Let her rip.
I'll put an end to this.
Hello?
Let's try one of these. Kneel before me. I'll put an end to this. You'll go no further.
It's just a scratch.
This is a predicament.
Yours goes only at 1 HP!
Not bad. This is a trifle. I mustn't submit. I can't stop now. This is a trifle. Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Alright.
It ain't over yet. I'm hanging in there. Just try me. Doesn't feel half bad.
Nice. Man, I'm getting a whole bunch of AP.
I'll show you what's prepped and I'll show you what's up. I got a good feeling about this. Just watch me.
Let's go!
I can do this much.
I guess it's my turn.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Locked and loaded.
Time for battle.
Time for me to move.
All right, let's get started. Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, sap, time to move.
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it?
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me.
I'll do what little I can.
Here we go.
you what's up.
Here we go!
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang!
All right, let's get started. I'm all worked up now. Now then, to business.
My best won't be much, but still.
Oh, we really need to get rid of this guy.
Yes, leave it to me. My turn.
Alternatively,
I'll do what little I can. I'll get in barely for once.
Ready whenever. Now then, to business.
Let's get to the killing. You've got me all excited. I can't wait. You make a lovely corpse.
Ready whenever. Now then, to bid right here.
here.
How's this? Broken, so time to move. Die.
They're pretty tough.
Let's get to the killing.
I'm not completely. I still have more in me.
I'm a firing my laser!
Do this.
Ah!
I wonder if I was any help. I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's freaking go. Bang, bang, bang.
Nice. That didn't go particularly well, but, you know. I did get more BP than usual, so it doesn't really matter. And I got quite a bit of BP from that. I more than doubled the amount of VP I have. Alright, let's talk to Gaku for some more social studies. Yo, talk to me, let's have a party. Party? What kind of party? Huh? Just a party, bro. Who needs a reason to party? But parties are meant to celebrate something. Dude, you're so freaking clueless. Our party is about the ritual. You decorate the place real nice, lay out some good food on a table, and BAM! That's a party. We can eat as much of our favorite food as we want with a ration of Maddox, so we'd be stupid not to party every day. So it's party time, bro! I'll How do we put these decorations up? I can't keep up with this over-the-top excitement. I decided to ignore Gaku's hyper behavior and went back to my room. Oh, come on! Experience unlocked keyword #party. Ding dong, bing bong. Bing bong, ding dong.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Time to sleep already. Is Tsubasa still working on those repairs? I wish there was some way I could help her out. But I'm so bad with machines, I just hold her back. Guess all I can do is wait patiently. I spent another night unable to fully sleep, full of anxiety. Day 68.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 68th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Well, better give up. That's rough not being able to do anything. But I bet Ima's got it even rougher right now. I want to stop waiting around and go rescue him. For now, I'll head up for the cafeteria and figure out how things are shaping up. Bum, 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 bum. Good morning, Takumi. Are you on your way to the cafeteria? Me too. I wonder what will happen next. If we get some kind of positive development. Wouldn't that be nice? That'd be really nice. The air in the cafeteria that morning was still stifling and heavy. So, how are the repairs going? Are they almost done? Not yet. It seems to be quite intricate work. Not only are they heavily damaged, but it's also Tsubasa's first time working on them. So it's gonna take some more time, huh? Why would the prisoner do this? Because she's the enemy, duh! She took Ima without killing him. She must have some sort of plan in mind, right? He should still be safe for the moment. It's okay, we'll be able to rescue him in time. But man, between Moko and Ima, we just keep having problems. Ah, what rotten luck! Quiet, peasant! Luck has nothing to do with it. Stop blaming everything on luck. This is why you're such a dead-end loser. I'm not a loser. I just have a lot of unfulfilled potential. Sheesh. Maybe I'll go mess around with Side's remains. I may be able to stitch his body together into a nice decorative object. Who needs decorations? It would just be another useless article taking up space, like Kyoshika. I'm useless? No, you are. You're great just the way you are, Kyoshika. It really cheesing me up to see everyone on edge. My senses are getting sharper. I might unlock a new ability. Her personality is really just the worst. Isn't my personality just the worst? Did you unlock the ability to read minds? Is Kako still holed up in her room? I think Nozomi went to check in on her. Now that you mention it, Nozomi isn't here either. I suppose she didn't want to breathe the same air as me. At that very moment, I saw Nozomi belatedly enter the cafeteria. But... what's the matter with her? She looks kind of pale. Kako's still cooped up in her room, huh? Bet she's really going through it. Something doesn't seem right with Nozomi. Takumi, did you commit some perverse act against her again? What a loaded question. What's the matter with Nozomi? She looks pale as a corpse. I've got a bad feeling about this. I bet we're in for more trouble. Yeah. I'm worried about Ima and Kako. It should have been me that got kidnapped. No! You're an MVP! Takumi, did you notice too? Nozomi seems to be feeling a little under the weather. I have uses too! I'm a bundle of untapped potential! Yes, you are. You're late today, Nozomi. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Oh no, I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Looks like more than a little to me. Kinda looks like you might keel over on the spot.
The thing with Moko is barely over. It's okay to take it easy and rest, you know? I'm fine. With a forced smile, Nozomi took a few tottering steps forward. Then, with a thud, she collapsed to her knees right in front of my eyes. Nozomi! What's wrong? Nothing. Just a little dizzy. Are you okay? Maybe you should lie down. I bent right down beside her, looking into her face.
Why?
What? She was mumbling in a daze, in a voice only audible to me.
Why? Why now? Why am I having rejection symptoms now?
The thud, Nozomi fully collapsed and hit the floor. Nozomi? What now? Oh, this is some grade A rotten luck for real. This isn't the time to scream and moan. Kyoshka, pick her up. At last, I told you I could be useful. I'm ready. I left Kurara and Kyoshika with the task of carrying Nozomi and followed them all the way to her room. They put her in her bed for now. But she had a raging fever. Her forehead was hot enough to boil water. It's that bad? I hope it's just a regular cold, but we'll be in real trouble if it's something that could threaten her life. Nozomi's hemoanima is too unstable to use the Revive-O-Matic. If she dies, that's it. It's probably not just a cold. Those rejection symptoms she mentioned when she was mumbling nonsensically. Could that be the cause of all this? What does she mean by rejection symptoms? Does that have something to do with the conversation she and I had the other day? My mom, she's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments. Hey! What are you doing spacing out at a time like this? That hideously dopey look on your face? You were violating Nozomi in your mind while she struggles with that fever, weren't you? What? No! If you had Nyotai Mori sushi on her feverish naked body, the heat would slowly warm the sashimi and deepen the umami. You'd like the taste of that, wouldn't you? Is that the nasty erotic fantasy you were having? What's erotic about any of that? And where you were going to stick your chopsticks. Shameful, I say. I'm not going to let you use Nozomi as a hot plate. Get out of here, you pervert freak! I'll guard the area so he can't sneak in. Fine, I guess I'll go. I knew it was pointless to say anything to those two when they got like that, so I just went back to my room. I'm still worried about Nozomi. I hope she recovers soon. Why did this have to happen now? Not to sound like Gaku, but it feels like really rotten luck. Oh boy. Okay, that's... Ugh. As much as I would like to continue until the funny number, it is actually getting rather late, and I'm quite hungry and want to go eat something. Thank you for watching, everybody. A lot of stuff happened today, holy cow. Our suspicions about Moko got confirmed. A prisoner escaped. Ima's has been captured. The fire extinguishers are destroyed. It's nuts. So many developments that I'm probably missing something. Oh yeah, that's right. And also Nozomi is starting to feel rejection symptoms. I wonder if it's artificial organs, maybe? I don't know. That's generally what would be... That would probably be a rejection symptom, right? Maybe she needs some immunosuppressants. Anyway. Oh yeah, thank you for watching, everybody. I'm gonna break my non-raid combo and raid somebody. If anyone's on, that is. Oh. Papa Z? Portia! Actually, Portia streaming! That's right, Portia. She's a good bean. She's a good bean, and she actually only just started, so... There's no way she's ending stream! But alright. Good night, everybody. Thank you for all the stuff. I don't know, I'm still really liking this game. I'm loving this game. It's great. So yeah, next time, on 100 line, we'll be... I don't know, we'll be doing whatever. So, take care, y'all. I'll catch y'all next time. Bye-bye, y'all.